Okay. So. It happened. I got Shiny Sprigatito. I'm very happy about this. Finally. I tried my best to arrange them in the box as close as I could to the order I got them. It's not 100% right. I'm unsure about like the middle area. Like the bottom row I'm pretty sure about, the top row I'm pretty sure about. I'm just not sure about these ones. I don't know, I just don't quite remember the order they were found. But that's fine. So I have already finished the last badge. So I just need to do the 3 final things. Where's Arvin? There, yeah. I have these 3 last things to do, and then whatever goes on over here. So I guess the first order of business is going to be training. So are these all the same level? Doesn't matter which one I do first. I should probably start with the Pokemon League. How do I even get there? Is there like some tunnel? Or am I just supposed to do this? Okay, I gotta remember what Pokemon Violet Elite 4. I have to see if I can remember what types I need to prepare for. Okay. So I have Ground, Steel, Flying, Dragon, and then the whole bunch of types. So let's see. Okay, I don't like this. They're cornering me. They're cornering me. Guys, stay away so I can actually plan my team. I don't really get too much planning. I have to use stuff I found during, or at least I'm choosing to do it that way. Stuff I found for the gyms. Okay. So I don't know why I even bothered to look if I'm gonna only use ones I used for gyms. So Pete Block I used for gyms. So I can grab you, I think. And that seems pointless. Why would I even do that? I feel like I should just use what would give me the best chance of winning. I don't know. So you use ground types. What do I want for ground? Water would be helpful. Although some of them are like really weak to grass, so I think if I can level you up, you'd be good use. The steel Pete Block is really good for. I guess pregnancy would also be good. That is not a sentence I say every day. I could see ice or electric being good for that one. Ice seems more promising for the flying one. There's the dragon one too, so yeah. I guess I'll bring this. I think the squad should... I already have an electric type. I'll roll with it. See how this goes. Okay. I'll read this now. Now that I have something of a team. Alright. Doesn't matter, probably looking in the section. Oh, hold up. I have not done anything with the extra shinies yet. I'm saving that for until I actually like finish the game. Okay, you're level 14. You should be an easy KO. I just need to make it to that Pokemon Center real quick, so that way I can fly back here later. How long did it take for the shiny Sprigatito? I have no idea, honestly. I didn't like fully keep track of anything. It just took around 20 hours. Okay, this should register it as a fly point, right? Can I fly here now? I can't tell. Yes, yes I can. Okay, now I can go level grind. Taking on... I remember this guy has like something really overpowered. Well, maybe not overpowered, but like this is like really high level compared to everything else that's here. Yeah, Crocodile. Well, Crocodile shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. What else does he have? Like Corvisquire? Not Corvisquire, Corviknight. I don't know why I can't even remember Pokemon. What do you have? Show me your Pokemon. Seed Bomb. Nah, we're saving your grass moves. Bronzong, okay. I want to save its grass slot for Flower Trick. 'Cause that's a really good move. Darn! Why? Bulky Bronzong. I'm excited because I don't imagine after I do all the training that it'll take that long to finish the game. And if I can finish the game in a reasonable amount of time, I'll probably go ahead and get Charm and start doing some fun stuff. Yeah? Oh, who's learning U-turn? Oh, you. Yeah! You know what? Go ahead. Learn U-turn. That might actually prove useful. So how effective would it be to just go fight trainers? You know, because I'm sure there's a good handful around some of the later game areas. Where's... Okay, that's interesting. Oh wait, there it is. I think this is the one with the ice gym. Oh, I am bad at... Yeah, okay. I'm bad at using the camera in this game. I need to find trainers. Is there anyone around here? Cannot find shinies in Pokemon Legends. That sucks. Okay, there's someone there. You're a trainer, right? You'll fight me? What's your team? I'll use my strongest thing. It might actually just be more effective to do Chansey farming, I don't know. Dragonair? How was I supposed to know you'd have a Dragonair? What am I supposed to do? Take a screenshot and like reverse image search to figure out what this trainer is? I have like one move that actually does decent damage. Oh, it'll just knock out. That's fair. Alright. Yeah, I might actually just have better luck doing Chanseys. I want to see, can I just get away with not using a sandwich? I definitely won't see as many, but like, I'll still see them. And I'm assuming it's probably also worth the extra time it takes to just battle them normally for the more experience. What level is this? 62? Okay. That seems promising, actually. What was the sandwich I was using earlier to get normal encounter power? I've completed Legends. Well, the one that's out right now. Worry Seed, no thanks. Okay. Vivian's cool. Hold on. I want to try something. I just want to see if I have the ingredients to make anything. Okay, I'm missing 2 ingredients to make this. Darn. I think it would be worth it. What was that? Pickle and mayonnaise? I think it's worth buying those. I do not know where to get those actually. I'm just gonna have to try everything. Pickle. And they don't have mayonnaise. I accidentally ran into a child. I should probably apologize and, I don't know, pay for that. Transferred one of your extra shiny Rowlet to Legends because Shiny Hisuian and Decidueye is crazy. Yeah? Where is that? It's right here. Okay, I need to figure out box organization better. Oh yeah, these are like all my leftover eggs. So there's a fair chance one of these is shiny as well. Okay, so anything that's not at 56, no, 65. No, I mean 65 is probably a good estimate, but I think really as long as it's at 60, it's good. Because I've been able to do stuff pretty well as long as I just use type advantages. So I just need to really focus on getting... Okay. This game doesn't make it easy to find picnic spots. Is this flat? Does the game consider it flat? Yes, it does. Yeah, I think 60 would be good enough. Start with the flattest ingredient. And then you go to the second flattest ingredient. And then you don't put the bread on top. And then you finish the sandwich. Found shiny Greavard when you were looking for shiny Iron Valiant. That's cool. I still haven't found Greavard or Houndstone. I think those are the two. I don't know. That's your second? Wow. I want to test and just see if me using the auto battle is fast enough to actually make use of it. Okay. Maybe for Chansey I could auto battle and then Blissey I do normal battles. I don't know. I have experience candy? Do I? Not really. No, I don't. This does me like no good. See? Evolution! Woohoo! Wait, no. You don't get to evolve. Silly goose. I'm level grinding. Why would I let something evolve? Free experience boost. Of course I'm gonna keep it. No. It would probably help if I gave it like an Everstone or something. I'm just gonna start mashing B because I already know it's gonna try to evolve. Energy ball, what? No. I don't feel like mashing. I'll just let it evolve, whatever. At least I got a few extra levels on it. I took slight advantage of the experience boost. worth. Unawares. Double shock? What does a double shock do? User discharges all the energy from its body to perform a high damage attack. After using this move, the user will no longer be electric type? Okay, so if I stack this with terrestrialization, would it still, like, would it lose the electric Terra type too? Or is that a permanent thing? Huh. That could be interesting to consider. Okay, so... No, I don't want to change it. I just want you to put that away. You don't need it anymore. Where are the held items saved? Is it here? I think so. Wait, what does soft sand do? Boost the power of the holder's ground type moves? Why do I have so many of those? Huh. Okay, I'll move you down here. And I guess continue the cycle. Ow. Honestly, as long as I can get everything to level 60, I'm happy with it. I'd prefer to fight Blissies if I can. Hopefully, by the end of tonight, I'll be able to perhaps start doing the Wochian raids. Sure, it's probably too late as far as like making an impact to get to the first million. It might not be. There may still be a good handful that need to be done. But I'm definitely not doing anything big for that part. I'd at least be helping get to the second million. I don't know, are they gonna let us know when we've done it? Or... are they gonna wait until it's actually time to distribute it? They underestimate our power. There's Blissey everywhere. Don't run from me. I'm not gonna do any trades right now because I'm in the middle of a sandwich. Maybe after the sandwich. Okay, so you're basically healing all the damage I just did. Great. I love it. I love Blissey. Blissey is so blissful. That's like the one time I don't want it to dodge and attack. Because it could have at least done damage to itself. How's Bulldoze do? Headlong Rush? What is that? Oh, it's like close combat, but ground type. Interesting. Hey, it does more damage. I'm not complaining. But it did also hit level 60, so time for a new Pokemon. I genuinely don't know what's going to be the best for fighting. Wow. Yeah, Sylveon, you saw that. Well, that's interesting. Play rough? I did not even know it got play rough. Oh, that's where it went. I was like, where's the Pokemon? I guess it turns itself into the spinny beam. Luxray is going to be just overpowered for a lot of this, I'm sure. I'm not quite sure what I should use. I guess pink? But that's not physical though, so it might struggle. This probably won't do a lot. Yeah, I should rethink my strategy. That's better. I'll probably end up getting to a point where I'll keep something in the party just to be a consistent thing for fighting. Because I'm sure I'm probably going to end up leveling up all my Pokemon that are good at attacking quick enough to where I'm only going to have weaker Pokemon left. Hello, Space Dog. Hi. What is this thing's evasion rate? I missed a 90... I guess it's like they say, it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. And I just got 50%ed 2 times in a row. of course. That slightly bothers me with missing moves when it's like the opposing Pokemon avoid the attack, but like the attack didn't even start. Of course it avoided it. But I guess there's also no real way to animate it with them dodging out of the way. Maybe that's what ZA is gonna do. I hope it is. Got Shiny Stonejourner today and Sword full odds. That's cool. Double kick. How much does this do? Oh yeah, that knocks out. What level is the first elite four? Okay, come on, mouse. Respond. You're back. Your connection was bad, so you had to restart your phone. I need to look. Who's the first one? Okay, and your highest level is 58. Okay, yeah. I should be fine. At least for a while. Hopefully. Wait. Boop. Okay, I think audio is actually working this time. I found out that apparently the capture card was very delayed with audio. Not very delayed, but it was delayed with audio. So I had to like set it up as a separate source to get the audio. Double Edge? No. Trying to get Regice right now. That's cool. What moves do you have? Sucker Punch isn't reliable. I guess I'm gonna have to trust Meowscarada. There's a lot of Chansey here. I want a Blissey. Isn't Meowscarada pretty fast? Yeah. And it'll always crit. Whoa, I crit. Well, I did some hunting today, like, I guess technically all day, really. But I was hunting for the last shiny for the badge quest. I did get Sprigatito. So, I have all the shinies now, I'm just doing level grinding. But as far as, like, since I started today, no. I have not found anything since the Sprigatito. Why has everything in my party learned Double Edge? And why are there so many dumb flowers? I could do Terra Raids, but I don't trust where I am in the story right now. I'd rather wait until I'm, like, done with the actual story before I use that as my way to level grind. I just feel like the Blissey farming is gonna be more effective. Because I think to actually get good amounts of experience candy right now from Terra Raids, I'd have to rely on other people to host. So as far as only playing by myself right now, I think this is probably going to end up being faster. Especially when it cuts out the time of waiting for the next code, sitting through the whole raid, and then having to use the candies. And also I get to actually distribute the experience among the whole party. Whereas candies, you know, you only use them on one Pokemon. Oh wow, that's 2 birds with 1 stone. Or something like that. This is actually probably going to end up being quicker than I thought it would. I have 10 minutes left. Yeah, I can totally do this. I'm taking away your held item because you don't really need it at this point. You're in the lead, you're already getting more experience. It's not even the right one. I need to see about perhaps getting more lucky eggs somehow. And 1 quick ball? Good luck with that. That's the wrong move. Please KO. Well, that sucks. Then steals the target's held item? Wait. Oh, so can Blissey be holding a lucky egg? Pokemon that can be found in the wild holding a lucky egg are Chansey and Happiny. Guess I'm gonna have to fight Chanseys. Oh well. Can I just use this move anyways? Yeah. Cool. Grassy terrain? No, why would I want grassy terrain? Wait. So, it steals it, but it doesn't, like, take it to be its own item? So I stole the Oval Stone, but I didn't, like, steal it? I guess it's not like Thief then, because isn't Thief like you take it and make it your held item, and not you just take the item? I don't know. But hey, there's plenty of Chansey. I am fine with sitting here and spamming this move, if it means perhaps getting more lucky eggs. This game does not make things easy. You did it? Nice. Oval stone. Dang it. Wait. Hon, I heard something about these games. I want to test if it's true. But I gotta find one both with a lucky egg and also one that won't die to the first use. Because I heard something about if you find a Pokemon, like, battle it and take its item or whatever, but then leave the battle and re-encounter it, it'll have the item again. If that works, then that'd be cool. I should not make that my entire goal, to get lucky eggs. I don't need them. They're just a benefit. What type is Hornleech? Grass? I think that's worth having. Sure, I sacrifice a little bit of base power, but in return I get some health back. Who's learning Earth Power? You? I mean, it's better than Mudshot as far as power goes. $333 seconds left? No way. That's not how that works at all. Bite should still do a fair amount, right? Not enough to KO, I guess. Oh. Doesn't this thing get Night Slash at some point? Or I have to teach it that myself? I'll figure it out. The Sylveon is following me. It's like it knows. Blue unicorns. Hi, how's it going? special moves, really? You have insane special defense. And you have garbage physical defense. Why is your biggest concern your special defense right now? This is crazy. I've had the sandwich going for like half an hour at this point. I think it's about over. Or already is. I think I'm seeing a decrease in the number of things spawning. Yeah, it just ended. At this point, it's probably more worth it to do Terra raids. I don't know. I'm not an expert on level up, grinding, or whatever. Phantom Force? Who's learning Phantom Force? Oh, you are. I mean, sure, go right ahead. Learn Phantom Force. See if I care. Persona. Despite me naming my starter that I actually picked a Persona reference, I did not name the shiny a Persona reference. Crazy. Okay, how many Pokemon do I have left? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? I have 9 left. Okay. They all seem pretty close too, so... Actually, I want to try that one because it's closer, question mark. Okay. I didn't even encounter that. That's the crazy thing. Why is it that, like, all the Pokemon seem to have hitboxes that are, like, 3 times the size of the actual Pokemon? Like, you could scale everything down to where the Pokemon takes up not even a pixel on screen. And I'm sure it would still cover the whole map with its hitbox. It's crazy. These probably aren't going to be the most effective way to do this. But I just know if I hop online and try to join randoms, I'm either going to get kicked because I'm not the person they want, even though they should just put a code on it. Or I'm only going to find like 2-star raids. Okay, that does not do me much good. I may actually just be better off fighting more Blissey. Yeah, that barely does me good. Wow. Buy one pickle. I always try to go in a different direction than it wants me to, because I'm thinking before I went into the store to change directions, but then it, like, I don't know, it's weird. I'm trying to hold left because that's where I would have gone relative to how I entered, but I forget when you exit, it comes from behind. Anyways, what was it? Like mayonnaise and mustard? I'm not a fan of mustard. I don't know. I just don't like it. Same for ketchup. I'm weird. Mayonnaise I can kind of tolerate. But I don't know. I prefer not to have it. But if it ends up on stuff, then whatever. Oh, I actually got the right stuff. I'm surprised. Fortunately, Pokemon trainers will just eat anything. It's not gonna work now, is it? I wasted all those ingredients now because one pickle decided to bounce off the sandwich. I'm gonna be mad if I have to go buy all those again. Yeah, like, encounter power fighting, what am I gonna do with that? I really should have saved before I made that. Well, that's stupid. How was I supposed to know a pickle was gonna decide to bounce off the sandwich? This is not fun. At least everything is cheap. For the most part. Alright. Got a decent DLC, Mon? Which Pokemon is it? Gimme mustard. Hee hee. Alright, I'll try this again. Hopefully the pickles don't decide they're gonna bounce off my sandwich. That Golduck does not look funny. That's a shiny. Thanks, but I already have one game. Add that to the box of extras. We're giving it away. I couldn't tell if that was just weird lighting or if it was shiny, but then I saw it turn and show its beak. And I'm like, yeah, that's shiny. Wow. Okay, where was my flat area? It's right here. I don't know what this is doing. Okay. Join the resistance, question mark? Oh, I can't set up a Pikmin while riding a Pokemon. Hi, Hoppip. Porygon 2 Rhyhorn. I think I'm good. Because I don't really have a need for them right now. And after this, I plan on playing through the DLC stories anyways. So I'm going to end up getting them. Or at least having the option to get them. Pickle. Good. The pickle behave. Why do my pickles bounce off the sandwich? No. I wonder how hard it would be to, like, actually match the photo. I'm sure someone's tried to do that. Because, like, all the ingredients are set up weird. So that everything's visible from the edge. Okay, pack up and go. I refuse to put the Golduck on recent. I refuse. I don't think I've ever, maybe once with the Mastiff, I didn't honor it. Well, no, I did honor it. I don't know why I said didn't. The Mastiff, I think, was the only one I did actually put up there. I need to do move organization before I take on any actual battles, because this is weird. The move I'm going to use is like not in the spot it should be. Leaf Blade, that would be good, but I don't know if it's worth. I guess Leech Seed, because I already have a draining move. Who's learning Lock On? Mr. Sure's next move does not miss the target. I don't need that. I have a ping. Yep, I knew exactly where it came from. See, that's a great thing about being in a limited number of Discord servers. You can kind of guess based on the time of day where the ping comes from. It definitely makes it a lot easier, because not only do you not have to search through like a whole list of servers, but it's also just easier to know the patterns of when each one pings. Leaf Storm? Why would I want Leaf Storm? Silly game. Leaf Storm is for, I don't even know what. Trixie is using Flower Trick. I have 2 level 59s. Can they hurry up and reach 60? Feels like they've been sitting in the late 50s forever. And I'm sure part of that's just because they're not the lead in battle or having Lucky Egg, but still. Lucky. You have Happiny, which is happy. You have Chansey. Don't actually know what to say for Chansey. There's a good chance of stuff happening, I guess. And then Blissey because it's blissful. Lucky holding the Lucky Punch and the Lucky Egg. You just eat. Nice. I'm hungry, but I refuse to go get food. Milk drink? What? Ew. I only know about that move from Miltank. And it's weird. Miltank is weird. I don't like Miltank. Freaky Pokemon. Finally, I can put something else in my party. You're at the beach. Yeah, that's fine. Also, you can't be late because you're never required to be here. Remember that. I added another Pokemon to the list of Pokemon I'm giving away. I accidentally found a second shiny Golduck not too long ago. That was so funny. Yeah. Okay, so Go-Goat's gonna hit level 60 next. Bonk. Blissey. Wide Guard? I don't think there's any double battles next. Or I guess left? I don't know. Put away held item because you don't need it. Honestly, I think this would benefit the most from having the lucky egg. Right? Because it's the lowest level. I need to switch out Meowscarada. I don't want to get too overleveled. I'll switch it down a bit. Yeah, I'll go ahead and switch it. What do I trust the most? Nothing really. It's not too bad of a level difference. I think I still left a physical move on it. It's probably just Fire Fang. Yeah, well, foul play. Oh, okay, that works. That works great. Crunch. I'm sure Crunch will probably end up being more suitable. Hi, Blissey. Okay, so I either missed text where it said that previous one was a critical hit, or I just got a really high roll and now I'm getting really low rolls. Yeah? I don't know if we're gonna see Milotic for a while. This is probably the better move to be using. Yeah, that was the better move. I'm almost done. Technically me, but I already outrank anyways. No, no chaos. Because I don't want that to, like, scare people off or something. I doubt this will mean anything for the rest of the level grinding, but I'm gonna see. I don't know how experience is shared. If it's like the total is distributed amongst the whole party evenly, or if it like, I'm trying to see if it makes sense what I'm trying to say. I don't know if it's based on like actually dividing it amongst the party, or if just everything gets the same fraction. Because if everything is getting the same fraction, then it doesn't matter. Ow. My leg is like killing me right now. I don't know what I did. Like, from the moment I woke up, it has been, like, really sore. Throat chop? Why is God trying to curse? Not cool. Not cool. Okay, I'm honestly fine with not level grinding anymore. I'll probably do, like, one more Blissey, maybe. But I don't think the ones that aren't at 60 yet, I don't think they need it. Because realistically, I'm probably not going to even need them. But if I do, I feel like they're close enough to where they can do fine. Because I've done some battles pretty underleveled. Alright. Right, I can't put everything in the box. I don't know why I forget that. Okay, let's see. I don't even remember what all I had set up. Okay, so you two would take care of ground. Ground. Steel, I think Peat Block would be pretty good to have. Although, wait. No. Luigi content for ground. Luigi content for steel. I can't think. Okay, flying. I mean, ice would take care of most of those, and the dragons. I don't know, I think this will probably do something good. Okay, back off. Gosh. Alright, I'm ready for my job interview. What about Peat Block? Peat Block will get a chance later. I just feel like it's wisest to do Luigi content for this battle. I need to stop saying we for everything. That doesn't even make sense half the time. I don't know how to train my brain. How does her eyes have yellow at the top? That's interesting. Her hair is also crazy. I love it. Do I have to interview? Appears I have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well, I may now proceed. Okay. You gotta shower after your sister finishes showering, no problem. Doing the last Reggie's. She is a zombie. Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. Do I have to? Can I stand? I prefer to stand. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first, let me see. How many gym badges you have? Excellent, you have all 8. I would hope so. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Doesn't that make it more of a test than an interview? How did I get here today? Well, I technically came by flying taxi. The name of the school I think that's right. So it brings you to the Pokemon League today. I came to catch a Pokemon. Just for fun, I guess. No, I came to become a champion. UBA Electro. It was pretty difficult for me. It was less difficult, more tedious. Because you can only do so many bombs safely. So, like, it's a lot of running away and waiting for an opening to throw, like, what, 5 before it gets back up? Anyways, yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? I don't know. Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to become even stronger. If I can become champion, then I can take over the entire Paldea region. I don't know why that was added. Because I was like, I already have a command for that. That's more accurate too. Which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Do I have to be honest? I see. And what was the name of the gym where you faced there? Hee hee. Regieleki or Regidrago? I can't be the one to make that decision for you. He used ghost types, right? Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here. Tonight's been horrid, and right now you're just here to clean up the commands and cry. That's fair. Well, fitting enough, the one I picked as my starter is also the one I got shiny. The Grass Cat. Meow. Now, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. What I intend to do? I want to become even stronger. Remember, I'm plotting to take over the entire Paldea region. Why'd she look at the computer there like she typed in the answer? She just sat there the whole time. No, not really. I'm not a big fan of the series. Aren't a lot of the commands useless? Is Nightbot here right now? I can't recall if I've even seen messages from it. Come on, mouse. Work. Okay, let's see. Alright, channels is gone. Do we need fun fact? Half of these we don't need. Like info, I'm getting rid of that. I'll leave that up to you, so you can decide what should and shouldn't be there. Do I enter the doors here? I guess so. I didn't think I actually entered them. Haha. This thing doesn't have some kind of ability that makes grass not do its thing, right? Or some kind of bait. Don't you dare bait me. I didn't even think about switching around moves. I probably should have switched back, honestly. I don't know why I didn't. I did like 0 prep for this. Oopsies. Dugtrio? I'll switch back. Why not? Clodsire, what type is that? Poison? Poison ground. I'll use a psychic type. Oh wait, it's gonna Terra ground anyways. I'm stupid. Well. I tried to think smart. You know what? No, maybe that's fine. Yeah, that was probably actually a great decision. Never mind. Take your poisoning. Yeah. You see that? That was actually probably one of the smartest things I could have done there. That had no business working, but it worked. Boom. It's one down. Elite Four. So where are they now? The Elite Three? Child. Is she even old enough to use a Pokemon? Also, hear me out. If Pokemon's gonna be all about you have to be 10 years old to get your first one, then why is the game not E10? Crazy. This is not where I'm gonna find healing items. I'm slow. Does Synchronize trigger if... That probably not. I was gonna think maybe keeping that would still send it over, but I think that's only if it gets put onto you first. Whoa, don't give it to a Pokemon, just use it. Okay, so Steel type. Night Slash is probably going to be better than Bite. Alright, what Pokemon should you have? Okay, I'm ready. Can this just one shot? Yeah. Thank you. Now, that does drop my stats, but it's whatever. Corviknight? I don't know, I guess Fire Fang? A burn would have been nice. Is this thing just gonna keep using Iron Defense? It almost did. Hopefully that's the only time I'm gonna need to use this during this battle. Bronzong. Night Slash should do at least a fair amount of damage. I don't know if it's gonna knock it out. I would hope it does. That almost knocked out. Sad it didn't, but it's whatever. Still does a fair amount of damage. What's next? Magnezone. What ability is this gonna have? I don't even know what abilities this thing gets. I imagine it's probably gonna be... Does it get sturdy? I'd imagine it would be sturdy. Because 4 times weakness, if it can have sturdy, then it probably will have sturdy. Sturdy. Light Screen. Yeah. I was totally planning on using special moves on you right now. With my big punchy boy. You know? Tinkaton. Is this the Terra or is it something else? Wait, this has to be. It's the last one. Maybe if I kept track of where I was in the battle. If I Terra now, am I not going to be able to Terra later? Or is it reset that? Or how does this work even? I don't think I'm gonna need it. I have no idea how the Terra Orb works, because, like, it says stuff about how you gotta recharge it after using it, but then, like, half the time it doesn't even need that. So is it, you can use it a handful of times before you need to recharge it? Or is it differ depending on when you used it? Well, this is not a situation you want to find yourself in. I want to think here. Thinking over. I feel like with where its health is at, as long as I can at least get a safe switch in to Luxray or something, I should be good. Oh. Okay. That was anticlimactic. Mm-hmm. Okay, haven't had to do this in a long time as in people never make it past you, or because people never even make it to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, which one does she... I assume she means because people never make it past her. But that could also just very well mean people never even make it to her. So he is flying type. Okay. Time to get to work. Hey, I fought this guy before. That's a cool shiny. Black shinies are probably some of my favorites. I feel like Avalanche is probably more promising. It's not. But doesn't matter, I feel like it's just gonna do a lot of damage anyways. Yeah, stab 4 times super effective, I don't think it matters. It crit. Okay, maybe the crit did something, I don't know. Staraptor. You want to make it a Sinnoh battle? We'll make it a Sinnoh battle. Oh. So, it's even. Close combat. That's great. So now I have the upper hand, right? If I just copy someone's exact team, it's possible. I'll avalanche this time. Yep. And we live because we bulky. Oh yeah, that just does big damage. It crit as well. Good on me. Do I have an ability that makes me crit more often? Or... thick fat? No, it just... it has the damage taken from fire and ice type moves. That's why I live that. Nice. Yeah. Those are pretty good moves. Okay, it's about... I say it. He's about to send in Oricorio. He uses the electric one. So... I think I just stay, right? This is probably going to give me the best chance of actually defeating him. Do I just stick with Avalanche? I feel like I just stick with Avalanche, because that's going to give me the best chances of... yeah. Okay. One time you actually dunked on someone in Minecraft, they hit you off a tree in the jungle, but you caught yourself on some vines and lived? Wow. Guess I don't get a break today. Poor guy. You do Koraidon with Dragon Claw, Acrobatics, Collision Course, and Flamethrower. Know how that you know it's as you. Is that true? I don't know if that fact is true. Is it? That doesn't sound like it would be true. And if you give. Just do it yourself. Does it really matter where it comes from? Your cousin is a firefighter. Interesting. Dragon time. You need more points to go to the Alabaster Icelands? Yeah. That happens. You start with a Ninetales and you're on Mega, then copy the Omega baton pass to an Arcanine. Fun. Pokemon Emerald. I love Emerald. Aside from the weird dry battery thing that makes it hard to do a lot of shiny hunts in, it's a fun game. And I prefer the Emerald designs to— wait. Oh my gosh. I see why people say these games are getting too easy. Why are you allowed to go to your boxes during the Elite Four? Like, the whole point of that is you can't. You have to just beat it in one go with your current team. The only chance you have at saving yourself is with healing items. Why does it let you go to the boxes? I can't take anything from it, right? Maybe that's the funny gimmick of this. I'm not allowed to actually do anything. Nope, I'm allowed to take stuff from my boxes. Okay. So, what is this game? If I knew I could do this, I would have just been switching stuff around the whole time. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, these three are going to be my best bets for this. Okay, yeah, this is a valid argument. Yeah, Pokemon games are just getting easier. You're not supposed to be able to do this. Either this is some kind of bug that they somehow have not fixed at all, or they are just trying to make these games easy. There's no way this is intentional. I mean, there's no way that's unintentional is what I meant to say. I said there's no way this is intentional, but that has to be intentional. Why are you allowed to go to your boxes? That seems so broken. Anyways, Emerald, cool game. I remember I tried RNG manipulation in that, just for some fun. It was cool. Sceptile sucks, in your opinion? That's fair. I mean, I like all of them. Of course, I think due to moderator choice of mine, I legally have to say Mudkip is the best. Wow. Thanks. You basically guaranteed that if it wasn't already guaranteed. Haxorus. Sure. I heard you like Mudkips. Mud! Kip! Mud! Kip! Mud! Kip! Mudkip is so cute. I love Mudkip. The fact that I live that is crazy, because I'm pretty sure I have like a minus defense nature on top of pretty garbage defense. Yoshi is a Pokemon? I don't know about that. Although Pokemon eggs do look like Yoshi eggs. I'll stay in if it means I can use my psychic move. I don't know if it outspeeds or not. It doesn't. That didn't do much. I mean, it did over half. And I can revive later. They call me Decidueye, your random friend after getting a headshot with a bow and arrow. Okay. I don't know, am I supposed to be using psychic types? I don't know what beats a dragon poison type. This is the first one, because it has a name. The second one is unnamed. I promise there's a difference in the two Golduck I have. Flapple? Yeah. But the anime is like as far from being canon as it can be. Wow, Flapple is tiny in this game. It looks so much bigger in Sword and Shield. Baxcalibur. They call me impaled in the head after some random person headshot me with a bow and arrow. This is either going to be one of the smartest things I've done today or one of the dumbest. The only way I'm gonna know is by the results of this. Smartest. Alright, that's the Elite Four done. I still have to do whatever her name is. Okay, wait a minute. Wait. Wait. I need to reword that. I have to fight the champion. Don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. You had to stall Baxcalibur for like 10 turns so it ran out of wave rushes? Wow. Why that guy look like he's pushing out turns? Final trial. See that door back there? No, I don't see it. I'm blind. Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test is waiting beyond it. Why is bro crying? Like, suck it up. Wait, did she just heal my Pokemon? I know what that sound means. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. You used Dondozo. I think that was your first mistake. Oh, sweet. Okay. Now literally everything is prepared for this final fight. Everything is at least the same level as her main team. So, is Espathra her lead? Is that why that's the first one it shows? I consider this cheating by looking at their teams, but I've technically played this game like 3 times before. No, I've played this game 3 times before, so technically I should know what they are already. Pete Block will be later. I still have 2 other fights to do. I promise Pete Block will get spotlight. I'll switch out the teams probably and use some different stuff. Alrighty. Do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. Of course. Why wouldn't I? Boom, I already one-shot 1 Pokemon. That was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. How about no? Go-Goat? What does it have? Hornleech, Zen Headbutt, Play Rough, Bulk Up. Is it gonna bulk up here? Because that'll determine what's more effective. Because if I'm gonna get hit here, Avalanche is probably smarter. Because I can get more damage out of it. I'm sure she'll probably try to set... Oh, I go first. Hey, that was the right move. Well, I mean, that's more quality of life because it doesn't tell you that until you've already battled the species or whatever. So, your first time fighting it, yeah, you just have to know, but after that, I mean, it just makes it easier to remember. And then Champions, I think that's the first game that's going to have this, unless I'm just stupid. But they have the new marking for moves that's like ultra effective or whatever. Extra effective, I don't know. Star icon, that's how you know a move is 4 times. It's great. It's about to send out King Gambit. Well, you're my fighting type. True. I mean, I was gonna know regardless. She's sending this out at the wrong time. Why is this not her ace? It would work so much better as an ace, because watch, I'm just gonna like drop it in one hit. Yeah, like, why would you not just save that for your last thing? I mean, yeah, that's not reliable if I'm gonna do that to your ace. But, like, that makes more sense to use last because of its ability. Veluza? Well, this just makes sense in all the right ways. Breaks the mold? Great. My ability wasn't doing anything anyways. Enjoy your one-way ticket to the afterlife. Bye-bye! Bye, fishy! Avalug? Is it crazy? Is it crazy? Okay, yeah. What's this thing gonna do back, huh? It's an iceberg. Actually, maybe I shouldn't talk bad about an iceberg. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be talking bad about an iceberg. Yo, it's the guy that sunk the Titanic. Too easy. What's our last thing? It's the rock. It's Glamora. But it's gonna just change itself to rock type. What's its ability? Toxic debris. Would Meowscarada Terra Grass just be the play? Because it's gonna drop that poison type. So if it's dropping the poison type, might as well just hit with everything I've got. This might be overkill, actually. Oh, I do it first. See, when I was playing Sword and Shield specifically, I remember every time I would Dynamax, on the same turn the gym leader would Dynamax. Like, the order of it goes based on speed. So I always felt guilty whenever I had the slower Pokemon, because then I'm like, now it just looks like I'm copying them. I watch them do it, I'm like, oh, I should do it too. I assume Terras work the same way. Where it's based on speed, because I Terra'd first and I attack first. I win first. You're playing Pokemon Sword DLC right now. I still need to play through like the actual stories of them, because I need to get the Regis. Actually, I think I already unlocked the Reggie story. I just haven't done that yet. That's Crown Tundra though. I haven't done anything Isle of Armor. Or have I? I can't remember. What's the point of fighting to become champion if it's not like other games where you just become the actual champion? Like, I'm just a champion ranked trainer. So then also with multiple champion rank trainers, like, does it only count if it's like an official, we're putting your champion rank on the line or whatever? Like, because I've beaten Nimona multiple times. Doesn't that already qualify me to be a champion? Or is it because she was technically holding back? Or is it because she's not the true champion? Like, it's stupid. I've technically beat a champion multiple times already. I've been champion. Out behind your house. I'm gonna have to fight her next, right? Yeah. Well, if this is still technically part of this storyline, then I'm not changing teams. I'll change teams maybe for Arvid. I don't know how much I'll change. I don't know if it's smart to completely change the team or if I should keep a few things that are still good. Because I want to still use everything. But some things are still a bit underleveled. Any second now. Buddy, you like just got here. You're gonna be shiny hunting Mudkip in the starter thingy? Fun. Level 100 Burfy and Storm Shield before you even beat the story. Wow. Go Team Sky! Larry's like, get me out of here. Lycanroc. Sparkle. Finally, the thing I've waited all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. Got the emulator ready. Are you playing Emerald still? Is that the game you're hunting in? Palmot. That's crazy. Oh, well, now it's not electric type either. So me using a ground move is just not gonna do anything for me. I should have used a psychic type. Puffed it out. Insane. If I knew it was gonna do that, I would have used the psychic type. Well, no, because the only two things I have with psychic moves are either a water type that would have died, or something that's very frail. The Dunsparce. There's no way I outspeed it, right? She has a 3 segment? I outspeed? I guess that thing's slower than I thought it was. But also, how does she have a 3 segment? Oh my gosh, I cannot wait to hunt for one. With this game too, with how easy it is to get shinies, I'm sure. Especially if I do like a shiny normal type sandwich and have charm. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be fun. Earthworm. Do I just keep going and see how long I can do this? Okay. That's fair. I had a good run. I guess Fire Fang is the best, but then I'm risking getting hit by something. Intimidate. Attack dropped. That does a fair amount. The Earthquake, yeah. That's not too bad. How do you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to fight. I didn't even read that whole message. Don't know, don't care. It's donezo. What type is this thing? Dragon, I assume? Don't much matter. I can never remember this thing's type because sometimes I'm like, no, I think it's dragon, but it's actually a poison type. And then other times I'm like, no, I think it's a poison type, but it's actually dragon. I swear it's just neither, but both at the same time. Like, I swear it feels like every time I expect it to be a dragon type, it ends up being a poison type somehow. And then when I expect it to be poison, it's a dragon. Like, I know that's not actually how it works, but I swear I feel like I've had moments where it behaves more like a poison type or something. It's hard to explain it and have it make sense, because I know it's not physically capable of doing anything like that, but it feels like it does. Let me guess. Quaquavel. Hi, Quaquavel. Quavo. What Terra type does it use? Well, I would assume she didn't do extra work and make it fighting. Because that's a bit unfair. I haven't even really had that opportunity. Wayer water. Fair. Okay, she doesn't cheat. I respect that. You doubled down and then changed it. I'm sure both were typos. But that's just funny to me. It looks like you doubled down that, like, where. Nope, it is where. I'm standing by there like, no, it's water. Honestly, if you didn't do anything else afterwards, I would have just questioned my own ability to spell. Confidence can go a long ways. Oh, it was typo and it glitched. Ah. Get away from me. Can I report her to the local authorities? Round 2? No. You better be kidding. See, this is one of those things where if this was happening in front of me, I would be cringing so hard and be so embarrassed. Like, please just shut up and stop talking. You're embarrassing me. Alright, so what's the next team I get to look into? Is it Arven, I guess? Okay, so all those in the boxes. So he starts with a Greedent. So Peat Block is probably going to be somewhat useful. So yeah, Peat Block. I mean, Cloyster. Yeah, Cloyster is also weak to Peat Block. Scovillain. Is there anything that can hit that for good damage? I don't know. I'll think about that. Toadscruel. I mean, don't know. Toadscruel. I mean, I guess Transformers would be somewhat useful here. I'll just use this as the excuse to use some of my weaker Pokemon, honestly. I don't know, this team probably isn't even that good, but it's like, whatever, you know? Peat Block is like the only thing that's good here. You can keep it. You need the levels. No, we don't want to change your name. Double Shock might actually be a good move to put on it after that last battle. Okay, what do you want? Throat Chop? Is Throat Chop better than Payback? I mean, technically, as far as base power goes. Remember moves. I think you're good. You I don't really care about. Liquidation? Yeah, why not? I hear my kitty. I'm going to go give my cat attention for like a minute after I set up these moves. What's the difference between Double Edge and Takedown? Just base power. Okay. I feel like if I'm gonna have a double-edged move, I should go all the way. Yawn could be interesting. I don't really need earth power if I'm gonna be using more physical attacks. Alright. Entertain yourselves for like 5 minutes. Or whatever. I'm gonna go care for my cat. There's chaos going on. I'm rioting. I don't know how long I've actually been sitting there. None, preferably. Wait, please don't force me into the DLC. Is she supposed to just awkwardly stand there and I'm supposed to talk to her? I felt like it was gonna have some forced big cutscene of like, yep, here she is. Do the story. And then it would like force me through and I would have to wait until I had already landed elsewhere before I can leave. Your shiny hump mudkip, good luck on that. What game are you doing it in? Okay, if I didn't already know the story of this game, I still would have known that he's lying. He doesn't even know what he's yapping about. Emerald? Interesting. Wait. No, I didn't even want to do this battle yet. Can I... No, okay. This team isn't built for this battle because I didn't mean to do this battle. It just gave me physically no other choice. This is stupid. Am I allowed to just intentionally lose this battle? Because this team isn't even built to take on this fight. That's the dumb thing. Like, if I knew I was going to do this fight, I would have looked up the team and figured out what I needed. But no. Probably could have flew from inside the building. I don't know. That's great, actually. Keep doing that. I want to lose this battle. It's probably less torture than trying to actually win with this team. Insomnia. See, this is typically the part of the game where I would just click run and accept the loss. But can't really do that because since it's a main story bout or whatever, you're not allowed to run, which is stupid. Oh, since you're hunting an emerald, are you making sure to like reset your save file every few resets? Okay. Just wanted to make sure you're not just gonna sit there and reset on the same save file. You know, for the situation I'm in, I expected that to do a lot more damage. Watch this, he already knew I was gonna wake up. No. Ugh. This might take a minute. Abomasnow? At least Snow Warning makes sense now. That's not what I need you to do. I need you to attack me with a grass move. Thank you. I am intentionally making the opposite plays of what I should be, just to try to get out of this battle. This might work. Yes, this shall work nicely. Because this leaves me with what? 2 Pokemon? So how does it treat this? I get to switch Pokemon for fainting? Oh, that is not what I wanted to. I switch for fainting and then it's going to let me switch again? Oh no. It doesn't do that. How have I already defeated 2 Pokemon by doing, like, nothing productive? That's crazy. Can you beat Pokemon Violet by playing as terrible as possible? Whenever applicable, you have to use Pokemon that are as weak to the opponent as possible. You have to use the worst moves you possibly can, given the situation. Finally, they're making the games hard again! Dude is helping me. I could knock it out right now. But fortunately for it, I'm not going to. Because I don't want to win this battle. That actually did a fair amount of damage. I'm impressed. What is that? That's like over half actually. So he wins here? Good. Because this team was not meant for this battle. How long? Probably going to 5 hours again. That's about what I do now. Maybe 6. The idea is in the... Okay, hold on. Let me move the mic. So during this stream, what's going to happen is I've already beat the Elite Four. I'm going to finish... Basically, I'm going to finish the other 2 paths that I have left. I'm gonna do the Area Zero stuff. And then I'm gonna undock my Switch and do the Pokemon Home stuff, because that one's just for me sake, because I don't know how much information is displayed on Home off the top of my head. I'd rather just be safe than sorry. Just to keep it as like a privacy thing. I don't know if it's gonna show any information necessarily that I don't want to put out there, but just to be safe, I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna boot back up the game. I'm gonna get the shiny charm, and then probably do Wo-Chien. I don't know how to say it. But yeah, I'll probably do Snail Dude raids if anyone's up for it. No, don't set as destination. Fly there. Gosh. You have 4 emulators set up? That's fun. So where is he? Do I have to go to the top of the lighthouse? Dual monitor, so you're gonna set up 8. That sounds like fun. Well, that's how you trigger it, I guess. What? How did I? Dude, you had forever to get here. What do you mean I beat you here? Have you ever considered that maybe your dad is dead? Like, seriously, dude. Have you ever considered that maybe your dad's just dead? I need your help. Okay, but this still runs at 2 FPS. Hey, it's just like the Switch 1 version. It runs at like 0 frames per second. You're back. Welcome back. There we go. I've been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. Asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Turo's glorious research. Can I get Koraidon? Seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. So then just get some friends. You were offered candy to get in a van, so you couldn't resist. I don't know if I read that out loud or not. Only friend you have is sleep. Wow. I love candy. I have a bunch of Kit Kats. I wonder if they're still good. There's way less in here than I remember. Hold on. What's the expiration date? Where would they put that? Well, there's no expiration date, so I guess that means they don't expire. I don't have a roommate, no. Fortunately. Oh. Found the expiration date. They're 2 months expired. Almost 3. But like, it's a Kit Kat. Does it really go bad? Like the band room, we used to have expired Prime, and it's like, yeah, that would be concerning if there was anything natural in it. Anime Horse Girl stream when? Never. I don't even have the game. Woof, woof. Oh, it's free? I don't have enough money for that. I don't have free money. I owe money. Whoa, there's a shiny on my screen. No way. I think the most disturbing thing about these Kit Kats is the fact that they're still in Christmas packaging. But it's not Christmas. If anything, I'm closer to the Christmas after I got them than the Christmas I actually got them. You're a gooner? Okay. Skitter Smack? What is Skitter Smack? I mean, yeah. Probably the best thing for you to have. Garganackle. I should let every Pokemon have some time in battle. Pete Block is gonna get enough use anyways. What shiny you go for? I don't know. Depends on what you want. Wow, did I just get min-max? Or somewhere in between? Toadskruel. What type is Toadskruel? Is it like ground grass? That's exactly what type it is. I don't think ground resists fire, right? Shh. I guess I'll find out. Choose something can add to your team. Well, what's your team looking like? You know? Yeah, it's super effective. So. That works well, but I think it outspeeds me on the second run. Live? No. I guess Nintendog and I aren't chill like that. Oh, Locust. Duh. Why didn't I think of this earlier? This is probably like the smartest thing to use right now. Because like, what would its stabs do against me? You have his ability? I think I do too. Let's go villain. Good thing you hit level 50 because this is about to be your best moment. Try everything. Vikavolt, Palafin, Flying, Nightform, Rock, Hydrapple. You know, you didn't have to stay for the whole thing. You're allowed to have a life. Transformers is amazing. Oh, you didn't mean to say flying? Okay. So you have a rock, grass, dragon, water, bug, electric. I don't know, like a fairy type maybe? Well, no, because you have a dragon type already, so maybe not fairy. I don't know, is there... I'm trying to think of something... I don't know, fire type? Fighting type? I don't know, I'm not good with Pokemon that exist. I was gonna say Pete Block, but you have an electric type. Probably don't need another electric. Don't Terra. Bruh. I do all that for nothing. Liquidate the company. Can I bite? I'll just double shock. It failed? Do I have to be electric type to use it? Is that the gimmick of the move? It's really powerful, but you have to have the electric type to even use it? Bruh. Baby Torchic just baked a Poochyena alive. Wow. I'm probably gonna end up making myself late night snacks. once I'm done tonight. Because stupid hair. I don't know, I think we have like these breakfast sandwiches that are like sausage, egg, and it's like pancake. And like the pancake has little drops of syrup infused in them. Syrup. Shiny swabble. You gotta go for like 5 minutes. All good. How much damage did I even do just then? Of course, Locust. Alright, I need to start planning for the greatest hits team, as I'm gonna call it. Because after I do the end of the Team Star story and get to the Area Zero, I need to make a team with 6 Pokemon from the entire badge quest. I need to try and make one that has the most coverage possible. No. Shelly. Go for it, George. Bam ba da bam 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 ba dam ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba da 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 da. Please don't kill. Thank you. Sorry, buddy. I know we just spent the whole game fixing that, but wow, I just realized, so I have Deadpool socks on right now, and I just realized with like how the face is printed on, right? It's not printed, it's like part of the fabric or whatever it's made of, the design. It forms the mask in 2 ways, because you can either see it as from the side it has the mask, or you can see it as from the front and from the back. Because there's 4 eyes on it total. It's cool. Deadpool is cool. Hey, just about everything hit level 60 in the end. Right. I forget I can't do that. Well, time for the final team. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. You're back, welcome back. You got a shower in 30 minutes, all good. I already know one of the teams, pretty much. So I just need to better prepare my Well, I don't really have much choice, but I just need to prepare these all for the one fight. Okay, so he has one starter on his team. So is his starter the one that's strong against the one I picked? I assume so. Oh, his teams are slightly different. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Hold on. So regardless, he's gonna have Poltegeist, Abomasnow, Oranguru. So Abomasnow, do I have any kind of fire type move? Not really. Oh well. Gyarados, he's probably gonna end up having, so I can defeat that easily. Amoonguss, maybe. I just gotta roll with this, honestly. Okay, so I can't take advantage of Ghost type, really, because, well, I might have moves. Hold on. Hold on. Fake Tears Agility, Mudslap, Protect, Fire Fang, okay. No, no. Low Kick I don't really need. I need to get like a good dark move or something to take on Oranguru. Once found full odds 49.6 Meryl. Nice. Dig. Bullet Seed. Brick Break. Zen Headbutt. Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw would be cool. Ooh, Foul Play. Wait, no. Bruh. Oh wait, it was already there. Foul Play is actually going to be useful. Sucker Punch is cool, but it does not really help much. Sleep Talk. That'd be good if it's going to be trying to put me to sleep. I'll consider it. Dazzling Gleam. I think I'm good. Whoa, big shocker. You already revealed this to me. You never kept it up. That's not true. That's impossible. No. No. One of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very like it's obvious he's faking every last bit of this. So like he's doing this knowing he's not supposed to battle with students or whatever, and he's just like, yeah, why not? That's big. Is this Banette just big? What does roleplay do? Mimics target completely copying ability. Interesting. And why not? Don't you dare put me to sleep. What is its ability? Inner focus? What does inner focus do? Oh. Just can't flinch. Boo. Well, I'll just let him get a knockout. I feel like that's probably just the best thing to do here. Infestation is super effective. Discharge should do a fair amount. That somehow didn't knock it out. But it's paralyzed. Can it get paralyzed? Yes. That's great. Gyarados, perfect. So I just one-shot this, right? I'm a special attacker. Oh wait, he goes first. Oh, but... So I one-shot this, right? Abomasnow. It's not the best because, I mean, if it uses any kind of ice type move, it still has the upper hand, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Probably should have saved my Houndoom for this battle, because it would have gave me dark type for a Rangaroo and fire type for this. Power Gem is super effective, that's right. So is it the camera perspective that's making everything look big, or do I actually just have big Pokemon? This has to be camera angle. Like, that's 3 Pokemon so far that I've sent out and just look big. But does it make it stronger enough? No. Bye-bye. Alright, what's next? DLC trainers actually use items if they're essential. That's cool. Poltegeist. What was that? Ghost type? Honestly, I think this is probably gonna be a point where I revive. Really regretting using Houndoom already. Shadow Ball, there's no way I live that, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to use some revives. Woohoo. Oh, good. Snow stopped. I don't really know what's gonna be best to fight this. I assume Poltegeist is pretty light. doubt it. I also am doing less damage anyways. Oh wait, weak armor. This could be huge. I'm gonna revive here. If the game would stop giving me a bunch of text, maybe. Because it's kind of just dead weight to have a burned physical attacker. Please live or something. Nope. Okay. I'm really regretting not having Houndoom right now. Okay, this right now isn't as bad. Because, I mean, I'm a special attacker. Burn doesn't do much other than chip damage. Amoonguss? Don't really have a choice. I have to heal a bunch of stuff. Game, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't care about half the text you're showing me right now. The best thing I have is ramen, but I don't want to use that yet because I need to heal more. I feel like it's too bulky to risk trying to attack right now. I appreciate the offer, but I usually don't trade for shinies because I prefer to get my own. Ha ha ha. Get confused. Chirp, chirp, tweet, tweet, tweet. Fine by me. Hit yourself. Or don't. Thrilled to bits. Do I keep healing? Because, let's see, what all have I fought so far? I've fought Gyarados, Poltegeist, Abomasnow, and Rangaroo, so there's 2 left. I think I just need to start attacking it, honestly. That makes the most logical sense to me at this point. Because what else am I gonna do? Poison's gonna take me out. Oh well, that's fine. Because I have another Pokemon ready. I was trying to say waiting and ready at the same time. Yeah, that at least does a fair amount of damage. And Hex? Yeah, I don't expect that to do too much. Cool. So what does that move? Skeledirge? Yes. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping you'd do. And please tell me, yes, Terrafire. I appreciate the offer, but again, I mean, after I'm done with the story, I'm going to be doing a bunch of Terra raids to get Herba Mystica myself. So, I appreciate the offer, but I'm not really going to need it. I should have terastallized. What am I doing? Am I just that confident this is going to do enough damage? It's not going to kill. I don't know what I'm on about. Shadow Ball? That's definitely a move choice. That did enough to where I'm... Hold on. Unless he crits. Oh yeah, that would probably work too. Oh no, I should win. I should win. Yes! Let's go. Ow. There, ankle. Stop hurting. Believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Leave me alone, dude. Let me just go fight. I don't want to talk to you. You shouldn't have even fought me to begin with. Isn't that like illegal or something? I'm reading this so fast. Pleasure to see you. No pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. Uh-oh. He's busted. I'm not going to be joining any games right now just because I'm about to get off of this game to go to Pokemon Home. So I wouldn't really be able to do much. By the time I'd be getting on and everything, I'd be just about getting off. Because I'm going into Pokemon Home as soon as I finish the story. I just want to make sure I'm prepared for this. What is her team exactly? I want Cerebi. Give me Cerebi. Oh wait, it was still on that page. I just had to scroll down. I guess this will work. Am I supposed to go in here? You're gonna catch Entei. Nice. How do I meet us in the schoolyard after dark? Do I have to go through the building for that? Question mark? Why is the game acting like this is some big mystery? Like, I could tell who it was. No other trainer wears those clothes. Caught the Entei first Ultra Ball? Nice. So is she trying to lose to me? It's taking you so long to find on your TV. Are you watching on a TV? They do say that more people watch on TVs now. Well, now my attack is going from not really doing much to really not doing much. You kidding me? To be fair, that move just doesn't do much damage in general. Okay, you can stop using that move. Okay. I'd still appreciate if my name wasn't... My name? My attack wasn't dropped like 1,000 times. But that's life. Yeah, Psychic takes me out. Boo. Oh, Dazzling Gleam. I didn't even think about that. Huh, my name does appear on Google. Interesting. It really shouldn't be. Yeah, drop my attack. See if I care. Flareon. Oh, wait. My Flareon counter is knocked out at the moment. Well, unfortunately, you are the lowest level of my Pokemon, so you are basically just going to be used for the rest of the team's advantage. You are still a team player, and we all support you just as much. Just know that you are not doing as much of a role. Thank you. In fact, you are likely going to die. You are going to die. Wait, Flare Blitz? Haha! You hurt yourself. I don't really need the shiny luck anymore. I'm not hunting anymore. I already found one extra shiny during the stream. You want me to find another one? Yeah, see? That's great. I did all that work. I'm gonna have to do that again. This thing has a rock move. What am I doing with my life? Haha. This thing did most of the damage to itself. Vaporeon. Should I be concerned about the fact that Vaporeon is on my screen right now? Okay. So Vaporeon's faster than Ampharos, it seems. Good thing I have like 20 other Pokemon that are capable of fighting. I'm using this as safety. Oh. Well, I guess this is gonna... Okay. I need to see... Okay, so I do go first if I'm attacking. Aurora Beam. Well, now that kind of sucks. Because I'm not going to get as much health back since it was already lower. So, I fought Vaporeon, Flareon, Umbreon. Leafeon is next. I think this is my best counter to Leafeon, honestly. And it's not gonna matter because she keeps doing the whole baby doll eyes thing on me. I swear, this game does not want me to actually succeed. Honestly, that's fine with me, because if it's gonna fall anyways, then I might as well just use that time to heal up something that will be able to take over. Why would you baby doll eyes? You could have just defeated me. Not even the actual NPCs have a brain. See, I thought it was just the raid NPCs that had zero brain because they wanted to sell online subscriptions. Nah, it's even the in-game ones. Like, what do you gain from lowering my attack when you could have just as easily knocked me out? I'll use this. Why not? And Baby Doll Eyes is a waste on me now because I'm a special attacker. Let's go. So what's left? Thunder? No thanks. Jolteon. This is not gonna end well for me, but it's whatever. I'm finishing the entire game. So, after I finish this, I'm gonna do Area 0. And then I'm probably gonna go ahead and get Shiny Charm as well. So then the next time I play this game, I can do more hunts. Do I trust Jolteon not to knock me out here? The only things that can hit me with are Quick Attack and Pin Missile. Should I be worried about those? I think I'm more worried about Pin Missile than Quick Attack. Yeah, okay. Does it fall? Yeah. No way! Do not care. I do not care. Quit yapping. Mascot! No way. Oh, how perfect. My Terra type is the one I needed it to be. What does Sylveon even know? Moonblast, Quick Attack, Baby Doll Eyes, Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball is like the scariest thing on this set, I think. It's the only thing it has that can really do much. Baby Doll Eyes doesn't much matter since I'm special. I don't know why it took me so long to remember that. And that's what it went for. Wow. I'm a special attacker. But okay. Is it gonna Shadow Ball now? Huh? So, I'm convinced that no NPC in this entire game has a single brain cell. Because what was that? Your first instinct there was, yeah, I should drop your physical attack. Okay. Was dropping my physical attack worth it? It's finally over, guys. It's done. But it's anything but done. There's still one more story I have to do. Bye guys, thanks for everything. No one is surprised. I guess she's surprised, but the NPCs don't have a brain. We already established this. Let me guess, it's Team Star. Yeah. Momo. Melly. Atticus. So, I heard your real name's Penny. How have you been this whole time? Orty. We found you at last. You've no idea how worried we've been. Airy. I don't think that's how that works. On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Also, Livy Starcast. Yeah, hello, Penny. The Team Star stuff is interesting because, like, they totally seem like the kind of team that would be bothering you the whole time throughout the story. Like, yep, we're gonna cut you off right there. But no, the only time you have to fight them is during their bases, which, and like, you don't even really fight any members of it other than the leaders. It's an interesting concept that they did, but like, I don't know, it definitely doesn't feel like a normal Pokemon evil team. I mean, I know they're not truly evil, but like, you know, it still feels weird. You are Mudkip? Okay. Oh no. You've been disguised? Okay. The STCs, the Star Training Centers, they should be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. For the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. Okay. Make a Milotic command. We aren't going to be making commands for a while. There's a lot of useless ones that I'm sure still need to be cleared out anyways. So I just don't want to add anything anytime soon, unless there's stuff I actually need. I'd like to have the commands actually have purpose. While the joke ones are funny and all, I don't want to have more of those than needed. You have 2 spare shiny Pokemon you can give. I appreciate it, but I like to hunt for my own shinies. And I also have 4 extra shinies so far from this badge quest that I'm already planning on giving away myself. But I appreciate the offer. Why am I stopping by his office later? That's crazy. So, does this kick off the next part of the story, or is this still part of it? I think this is still part of this. Knock, knock, knock. Okay. So what am I supposed to do from here? Is that portion of the story done, or do I just have to go back to his office? Well, he's not here now. Okay. Ancient letters? I don't know. Does she mean like out here? Yes, she does. Okay. Not a Pokemon game using cringy. Cool. So, where is it? It's right here. I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Oh, I remember now. I used to do a lot of my breeding up at the Zero Gate. Like, up inside of it, because there was relatively few Pokemon. It's still better to do it in, like, an actual town, where there's no Pokemon that can spawn. Space Dumpster. I know Space Dumpster. Cool guy. No, don't force me to do anything. I need to plan out my team. We get D the okay. Let's not start with this Diddy stuff. Trying to get your shiny charm? Nice. I'll hopefully be getting mine after I finish. Still need 130 more Pokemon. Good luck with getting those. Are they version exclusives, or have you taken care of those already? They grew up so fast. That's nice. Okay. Okay. Planning final team. I think Trixie is a given. Because if I'm not using Trixie, what am I using, you know? I think this is probably... I don't know. I feel like pink is better, honestly. Despite the lower level. I don't know. What all am I going to have to take care of down here? Okay. I don't need to know what Pokemon and stuff there are. I just need to know what I'm going to have to fight. Gosh. There we go. Bruh, this listing tells me everything but what I need to know. Okay, I knew that one. Let's see, okay. Honestly, a ground type. Well, I already have a ground type move. I guess this would be useful. I don't know. I would bring Nintendog, but I might as well. Would I benefit from that, or would it give me more benefit to have an ice type? I think this is going to be the squad. I want to double check, make sure I'm positive. Yeah. This will be the squad. Go to area 0? How does it want me to do that? Do I leave? Proceed below? Head down. That is down. Or do I have to go up to go down? How does this work? I'll figure it out. Give me like 2 seconds. Figured it out. I'm so proud of myself. There weren't too many things to try. Why wouldn't I? Here we go. Agia. Nah, I would never. I'd literally have a heart attack. Like, I have to rely on some sweaty teenager's grip to stay on the only thing keeping me safe. And if anything happens, I just fall to my death. Like, what? I think I might have died once or twice there. It's okay, bud.
Yes.
Oh, well, he ain't coming out. Where's the council girl? Dead. There are a lot of Pokemon. Okay, I think there's a fair chance I might find one more shiny before I finish. Did the Switch 2 version also fix the issue where Pokemon spawn inside walls? Or did they not fix stuff like that? They only cared about performance. This is so slow! Am I supposed to go down? I guess so. I am starving. I cannot wait to finish this and get food. Honestly, how long is this part of the story? Is it like an hour? One to 2 hours? Yeah, I'll probably just end after I finish this. And then I'll worry about doing raids off stream. Because then see, that makes me so happy as well, being done with this game, pretty much. At least with the badge quest, as far as hunting goes. Because now I can do other things in this game that don't require me necessarily to put full focus on shiny hunting. Because, like, I can just do the Wo-Chien raids and stuff. And do other stuff on the side. It would be great. You know, I was thinking about doing DLC next time I play this, but it may just be more worth my time to do the Wo-Chien raids instead. I'm really glad. I was saying earlier, like 2 minutes before I got the shiny Sprigatito, I was telling someone how I really hoped I could get the shiny and finish this, because I saw how good it was for Herba Mystica farming, and I really wanted to be part of that. No, Sprigatito was like 30 minutes before I started tonight. I had been hunting it. I didn't hunt any after stream last night because I was tired and honestly just wanted to watch a bit of some shows and then go to sleep. Hey, it's an Espeon. Must be pretty chill. Anyways, I pretty much fell asleep not too long after. And pretty much all day today I've been gathering eggs, hatching eggs, all that fun stuff. I still have like a box and a half of eggs, not counting the full odds Talonflame eggs I got. So at some point I'm also gonna have to hatch those eggs. So I may accidentally... This dialogue that they keep having is reminding me of like Persona 3 Reload and 5 as well. Like when you're going through the areas, the party members just keep saying random stuff to each other. Iron Bundle. Stelly. Girafarig. I don't even care to like actually pay. I was trying to say participate and pay attention. I'm not even that invested in the story anymore because I've played this game like 3 times already. At this point, I just want it to be over. You're going to bed? Alright, good night. Sleep well. Yeah, Shiny Sprigatito. That was the one that ended up happening. Unfortunately, with the recording, and later I learned also this happened when I set up the audio during stream last night. So, for my mic, oddly enough, in recordings, it wasn't being picked up. And I don't know what setting magically got changed with it. But, for some reason, with me setting up my mic to be in different audio channels or whatever for recordings, it somehow got messed up to where now it doesn't even record it unless it's set. It has to be one of the channels specifically now, but I don't know which one it's supposed to be set to, so I'm still working on figuring that out. And also I found out that apparently the capture card audio is delayed, so I had to set it up differently to where it was its own audio source, because normally when you set up some kind of video capture device, it captures video and audio, but the audio was out of sync for some reason. Please don't give me a third shiny Golduck. I didn't put it on the layout, but I did end up finding a Golduck like relatively early in the stream when I was doing level grinding with Chanseys. So I have a 4th shiny from this that I get to give away. Unfortunately, there's a Girafarig blocking that cave, otherwise I totally would have entered it. Can you even go in there yet? Even if I could, I don't think there'd be much interesting to see there. See, like, this is insane. That Chansey would not be over there if this was on the Switch 1. Volcarona! Moth! Moth! How it be good. I'm working on finishing up the story, as you can see. And honestly, based on how long this is gonna take, I'll probably wrap up after I finish this game, like the story and everything. And then I'll just transfer everything in for the Shiny Charm off stream. Because I'm about to hit 4 hours of streaming. And I tried to do about 5 hours. So if there's like an hour left, roughly, then I'll probably be good. Just got Dolliv, that's nice. I want to get a Sprigatito plush. But like, I don't have the money to get one, so I'm just not getting one yet. Maybe someday. I'm almost done watching the first 4 seasons of Phineas and Ferb. I'm so happy. Because I have like 6 or 7 episodes left of like normal length. Well, it's weird. So there's the normal length ones, which are what most episodes are, where it's 2 and 1. There's the double length, which are like the full block. And then there's some 2-parters that are like 2 full episodes worth. I think there's a few that are double length in there. But like the entire end of season 4, from like 25 onward, are all 2-parters. And then of course there's another movie I have to watch. But yeah, I'm hoping at least tonight I can get to episode 25. Because from there, it's pretty much like 4 separate movies. No, it's more like 6. I need to fix how I sleep, because the way I've been doing it is like I fall asleep around 5 a.m. I wake up at like 7:30 when my alarm goes off, but then I end up falling asleep for another 5 hours. I want to see what happens if I just get up when my alarm goes off and don't sleep in. And see if maybe that can help fix my sleep schedule. So from here we go into like the cave looking part, right? This game plays so well on Switch too. I'm so happy I got to experience this. Moth. Please no one dash around and get in my way. I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised they let us shiny hunt the Paradox Pokemon. Like, there was no reason really to have them be shiny locked, but that's the thing. If Game Freak does one thing best, it's shiny lock things for no reason. So honestly, I'm kind of surprised they actually let us shiny hunt them. Shiny Meryl! Oh my gosh, I love Meryl. It's Wheel! I need to do a drawing of Meryl at some point with like the cowboy hat and everything. So, you know what? The story doesn't matter. We've all seen this game's story before. So I'm going to yap about something else. We're going to talk about Meryl lore. So, I'm a fan of Meryl. And in Absolblog's Pokemon, his Professor Oak challenge for Emerald, he named his Meryl Wheel. And I love that name. So I just started calling all Meryl Wheel. And I got a Squishmallow of Meryl. And I named it Wheel. And then at another point, I ended up getting like a cowboy hat. And I started putting it on him as like, yep, that's his thing. He has a cowboy hat. And then eventually, I introduced him to one of my friends. She loved him. And so I ended up getting her own Squishmallow of Wheel. So now, I guess the lore with that is we are both Wheel's parent. So, there's just two Wheels, they're twins. And they got split 50-50. We each get one Wheel. I didn't read the sizes properly when I went to order hers, so hers is slightly bigger than mine. I need to make a little, like, wheel drawing, though. Just to have sitting in, like, the corner. Maybe I'll bring back a PNG, but instead of Sylveon, it'll be Wheel. Because Wheel at least fits kind of, not, like, fits, but, like, I don't know, if I drew one, I feel like it would at least look like it's supposed to be sitting there and not have its edges chopped off. Is that the last one right there? I think it is. Well, yeah, but Sylveon, I mean, think about it. Sylveon is always going to be on the layout now. It's literally incorporated into it with the silhouettes. And I mean, non-shiny Meryl, so I guess normal Meryl, will still kind of fit. It's still blue. Hello, children, 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 children. Initiating restart. Bro, I didn't know your dad had to restart. Please forgive my precious transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. No, because I'm not like, I don't know, some robot from Repo or something. I don't know. I'm not like Freddy Fazbear. I ain't some animatronic. Why would I need to restart? Okay, my sister has Pokemon Scarlet, and she like never plays it. I think she only played it for a bit when she got it. So I might have to see if I can borrow slash take it. I'd only need it to get the Scarlet exclusive stuff. That would be a pain because I'd have to play through it again, but I'm sure I can probably do enough grinding in this game to where I can just cheese the game with level 100s. But yeah, I'd only really need it for the Paradox Pokemon. I did not go the right way. Well, it depends. Is Fluttermane still good and competitive? Because if so, then I'll definitely see about it. I just remember I saw one time, well, at least at one point, it was used pretty often. If it's still used often, then I'll actually see about playing through Scarlet for it. Honestly, I could probably just go take it. Or at least the cartridge. Maybe not the full case without permission. I could probably just go in there and steal the cartridge. She wouldn't know the difference. Unless it's in her Switch, but I don't know. I don't even think she's played on her Switch in forever. She only wanted one because I had one. And somehow, despite her using it a lot, her Switch somehow is in not great condition. Well, I say that. So she has the teal, turquoise, whatever color it was, light blue Switch Lite. And, like, her thumbsticks are all dirty. Like, one of them is brownish, one is blue, I think. And it's like, how do you even get to look like that? Like, you never even play on this thing. How do you get it dirty? Like, that's what I don't get. How do you get it dirty? You never use it. Because the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals. Oh, we went through and deleted a few commands. That's not a command anymore. Apparently there was a purge on all useless commands. Basically, if it doesn't serve a direct purpose, it's gone. Because it is funny to have some commands that don't actually serve a purpose, but there were just too many, I guess. Somehow lemon is still allowed, even though that is literally useless. The main ones that got taken away were anything that doesn't begin with an exclamation. Yeah, I think like every single one you've made has been deleted at this point. And I don't know why. Because it's my commands. So you'd think I'd get the say in if I wanted a command to stay or not. Probably not, because it's likely just going to get deleted again. Stand up for yourself, buddy. Nemona is dense. Paradox Pokemon. Oh no. P. Wow, the revenge. Why are there so many iron hands? I've been doing this part of the story for like 45 minutes. Which is good, because that means there's around 45 minutes left. Just because I didn't say anything for a while, the stream is still going, and the game is still being played. Alright. Elevator. I love elevators. I'm speedrunning. Except about as slow as a speedrun can go. The crystal reflection is so trippy. Why wouldn't this guy just be given very weak Pokemon? You know, if like he really wants me to be able to do this, why wouldn't he just use weak Pokemon, you know? Make it easy on me. Like, send out a level 5... I can't say Pidgey, because Pidgey isn't in this game. I just want to point out that I'm pretty sure some of the characters that are being used for his speech aren't even allowed to be used in this game. Either this game or on the Switch, I forget which one. This is not the Pokemon I wanted to be using for this fight. This isn't really the one I want to use either, but Pokemon I want to use is not going to be worth trying to switch in right now. So I'm trying to just play it safe. Dude, I really do not care. It wouldn't be surprising if they were, because, you know, they all have iron in their name. The past paradoxes have such unique names and typings even. And then the future ones are just all iron in their name, all have gray shinies. Like, the shinies of all the future ones are just unpainted robots, pretty much. But then the past paradoxes are like actual like ancestors to what we ended up getting, and all keep similar shiny colorings. "30 minutes until I hit 5 hours. That's crazy. Battling from that height seems like a disadvantage because he has to drop the Pokeball so far. He still moves like he's on the Switch 1 or something. Are you kidding me? Of course he flinched. Please don't knock me out. Thank you. All of that to not even knock it out in one hit. Shame. Shameful. I just need it to let me get one more attack off. Thank you. That's all I needed. Iron Thorns, that's Electric Rock, I believe. Which means ground will do nicely. I'm waiting for the how'd that not KO with you. Yeah. I'm chill. I'm not gonna rage over a kid's game. Now, I will rage over parts of it that are stupid. Like, if the game is genuinely being stupid, then yes, I'm gonna get mad. Or if I'm, like, jokingly being annoyed at the game, then yes. But, like, it's a kid's game. Do you know how embarrassing that is if you're getting mad over a kid's game? Because it's like, this is meant for kids, you know? A kid is supposed to be able to beat this. And I've seen kids play this game and not get that mad over it. So, like, if I'm gonna get mad over a game that a kid can beat without getting mad over, then there's issues. Now, sure, some dialogue can get annoying if it goes on for too long, but, like, I'm not gonna get mad over it. If anything, I'm just gonna blame myself, because like, that's just my fault. That is definitely my fault. I should have looked at its moves. Yeah, I mean, this thing's a higher level than me. My team isn't fully prepared for this fight. It makes sense that I'm not gonna do the best. I do not know who wins this matchup. I don't have it pulled up. I'm just gonna heal. 30 subs from triple digits. That'd be my second time hitting it. Honestly, I think with watch time, I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to just passing completely what my main channel has. But honestly, I mean, I'm not too worried about subs. It'll happen when it happens. I was going to stream tomorrow, like, early in the day. Because what I was wanting to do was, like, go live and just do some raids or something. But that's not gonna work because I'm gonna have to help with some stuff tomorrow. So I'm thinking about maybe Friday just doing 2 streams, one early in the day. Dang. Well, that's fair, that's fair. Actually. I could try to use bounce. I was never planning on doing that today. Ooh, let's go. I just need bounce to hit. I was planning it for Thursday. I might have said something about it being today, but then... Ow! But I realized I was already going to be streaming today anyways. So that makes Friday weird, but... I'd like to at least try it. Do I do it again? It's okay. Healing time. I don't have max revives, which sucks. I feel like Ampharos is gonna give me the best shot at winning. Although I don't necessarily know how that's gonna go because Ampharos is pretty low on health. Okay, this is gonna depend. Okay, what level is this Iron Valiant? I'm gonna do research real quick. What's my speed? 160. Okay, it's 67. Yeah, it outspeeds. I think it outspeeds. Hold on, let me... If me and the replay would click over... 160. Yeah, this thing outspeeds me. So I'm gonna heal. Should I revive something? I'll revive a Titan. It at least gives me something to try to hold on. But again, it has Brick Break. So it's gonna knock me out anyways. Or I don't know. If I use Ampharos to kill some time while I heal Satitan, I can have a really bulky thing, and Avalanche can do a lot of damage. Satitan does not outspeed. There's no way that thing outspeeds. Like, hold on, let me look at Satitan real quick. That thing has no speed to it. There's no way it outspeeds. So I'm trying to think, because if I use Ampharos to heal Satitan for a turn, then Satitan has a chance to live and Avalanche will do more damage. If I use Satitan to kill time, I can heal Ampharos and hope Dazzling Gleam knocks out. How much is Dazzling Gleam? So double that is 80. Double 80 is 160. Avalanche double is 120. Technically, Dazzling Gleam is gonna do like more. But then this I can terrastalize. Or am I not allowed to terrastalize down here? That depends. Can I terrastalize while I'm here? Or is that like disabled? I'm gonna try this. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Okay, yes, this works. So that's another thing now. It's at half speed. Or something like that. Is it half when it's paralyzed? I think it still outspeeds me. Hold on. I don't think it outspeeds, actually. See, that changes plans completely. Because I was gonna rely on terrastalizing and it hitting first to use Avalanche to get the stab plus the Terra stab. And also the fact that I got hit before using it to do the most damage possible. But now that's paralyzed, I don't think I'm gonna outspeed. Bounce, but that doesn't get effect. I'm just gonna go for Avalanche and see what happens. Nope. It just does too much. It outspeeds at least, but it just did too much. Darn. What's he gonna do with money? That wasn't even him. That's fine. Gives me a chance to think about this. So what really screwed me up there was I wasn't expecting to go into the battle immediately. Well, like, I had plenty of time to actually prepare. I just wasn't thinking. Now that I know what's about to happen, this will work better. Because I didn't have my Pokemon out that could actually handle Iron Moth or whatever its name is. Oh. Well, Terra Ghost would do the opposite of what I wanted there. Because I wanted it to hit me so I could get the boost from Avalanche for getting hit before using it. If I had done Terra Ghost, then that would have just completely backfired because it wouldn't have been able to hit me. And also, this is a playthrough team. I'm not going to go grind for Ghost Terra Shards just to change one Pokemon. This is a bit annoying. I've already watched the cutscene. Can I skip it, please? I know you can't. I'm surprised Pokemon does that. Because, like, every other game I've seen, it's not a setting to skip cutscenes. It's just in the middle of a cutscene you can choose to skip it. And it's like, that makes so much more sense than what Pokemon tries to do. Because, like, I still want to be able to go through the cutscenes, but like, if I've already sat through it once, I probably don't want to sit through it again. Special attack rose. Good job. 5 Splendid, isn't it? What's 5 Splendid? Now this is interesting. Iron Bundle, yes. What thing? What is the thing? Iron Bundle is insanely fast for some reason. I don't know what thing. I don't know what thing you're referring to. That's my issue. I don't one-shot. And since I'm weak to one of its typings, it's able to do extra damage. What thing are we doing? I'm still confused. What, reading your AI story? Uno reverse card? I'm not playing Uno on stream. This thing? Wow, I'm surprised. The Ting. Tingaloo. Iron Hands. Well, might as well try to milk it. I'm on a streak. Fake out. That wasn't a fake out, that was a knockout. The snow stopped? Cool. Play rough is super effective, but I don't know if this is gonna work. That's not enough damage. It's gonna take at least 3. Oh wait, attack falls. That doesn't help me though, because I'm knocked out. It's fine, because I have Pokemon I can use as like... I don't know what the word would be. But I have like Dreadnought. That's not necessarily helpful here. That actually did a fair amount of damage. It was a crit, that's why. Grubbin, Pincurchin, and Snom. No, we're not doing the thing. It's too late to start doing a thing. Because, like, I'm almost done, I'm pretty sure. Iron Thorn. That is weak to this guy, I believe. No, there are not other mods here. Unless Mudkip is lurking. Which could be a possibility. I wouldn't rule it out necessarily. Knocks out, one hit. Boom. Iron Valiant. I want to get some good stretching in for this one. That's why it does so much. Its attack is up. Okay. Gardevoir is technically the better bet here. Is it living because it likes me? Yes. Okay, and then I still have Dreadnought I can use for at least one turn while I heal. Unless this wants to live on 1. No. Double live on 1 is crazy. Yeah. Sorry, bud. You're bait. Okay, so... let's think through our strategy while I'm healing. So... Ampharos. It has Dazzling Gleam. But... well, it also has Static, and it can also Confuse, so I could Parafuse if I need to. Meowscarada, its issue is its Dark type, but if I Terrastalize to Grass, I can get rid of that. But there's also still the chance that it just knocks out regardless. And then Gardevoir, I could Terra into Psychic to get extra damage off of my Psychic move. But I still don't know if that would be enough extra damage to be worth using that over just using the fairy move. But is priority really gonna help? Because It's not just about getting an attack in, it's about doing damage as well. So it doesn't really do much for me if I go first and then it does like 2 HP and I get knocked out in return. Okay, if I get knocked out though. Yeah? Does Spirit Break also have priority? That does not have priority. It does not have priority. Its only gimmick is it gets you a crit. This should still work. Yeah. I think I win here. Yeah. Knocks out. Yay! I honestly think it would have been better still on that Meowscarada to just use Play Rough anyways. Because that probably would have done more damage. But it doesn't matter. I won. No, this is not Let's Go. This is Pokemon Violet. He's not gonna say sun. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. Whoa, what's going on now? Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activate Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. Bro is becoming a crystallized statue. Disabled? Oh no. Man, that just sank back into the floor. That is a cool effect. Having it like glitch out and change the name on screen. Can't battle without a Pokemon on the field. Haha. Yay, Miraidon. Gra gra. Hadron engine. Cool. Electrodrift. He's taunting me. Ah. I don't have taunt. This ain't fair. Darn, it's not very effective. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles 2. My goals would be. I assume that's supposed to be 2. I don't know. He got censored. Hang in there. I want to try something. Oh no! How could I ever win this battle? Oh no! I'm gonna lose! It knocks me out here, right guys? Big damage. No, we can't pull off a win here. Oh, it is. Cool. Thanks for the Omni Boost. Alright, I used Terra Blast here, right? Yeah, Terra Blast. Oh, well, I don't know. I think it might knock me out here. I should endure. Let's go! Oh my gosh, I live! No way! Stop telling me what to do, Nemona. I will play this game however I please. I should endure again. Darn, it failed. Good thing it's not attacking me. What? No! I didn't want to terrestrialize. Stupid game. How dare it force me? I don't even want to play the game anymore. I want my money back. I didn't even pick that. Thumbs down. Stop playing the game for me. I know what I'm doing. 0 out of 10. Didn't even let me finish the game myself. I'm surprised base Terra Blast did so much. I think that move during that battle, honestly, is just coded to deal damage like it's Dragon type regardless of if you're terastallized or not. Because, like, that just did a lot of damage for a normal move. Now, to be fair, I was only using a 4 times resisted move in comparison. But still, it looked like it did a lot of damage. Isn't there like another fight I still have to do though? I feel like I remember there being one more thing that it forces you to do after credits or something. I have to fight, like, AZ or something, right? Is that what happens next? Go, Team Sky! So is he gonna die now? Is he dead? I'm honestly not even gonna read the story anymore. Hey, I hit 5 hours. Perfect. No 19-hour stream. I'm not doing it. Can I have credits? Why is the screen staying black for so long? Did the game crash? Let's take the long road home. No! Where are we gonna get... Arvin throughout this whole adventure is like, whatever the opposite of a sausage fest is, that's what this is. To be fair, it was weighted against him from the start. Do you think people really think about, like, our guy Yosuke? No. I doubt people even remember he worked on this game. They got Jesus in this? No way! Jesus came back just to help make Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. No way! There are a lot of Japanese involved. I was gonna say Japanese names. I don't know why I cut out the names. Ed Sheeran? No way! They got Ed Sheeran to make the music for the end credits. I love Ed Sheeran. I tolerate Ed Sheeran. I don't listen to Ed Sheeran. Junichi Masuda? That's the guy from the Masuda Method! No way! Game Freak? No way, they got Game Freak to make this game? Nintendo? Actually, no. That one's not that hype, actually. Hey, I turned off autosave. Why is it saving? I'd like to see you in his office. Am I in trouble? Am I expelled? Where am I going? Oh. Does that tell you how short my attention span is? I'm like, to the director's office. Where am I going? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I need to call you to discuss your fine teams of the show hunt. I got a Master Ball. Why is there a dog bed? Does the professor have a dog? Or is that for his starter, the one that I didn't get? Well, the one that just wasn't taken. Well, I mean, technically, anyone can use it, but yeah. Pokemon Battle Contest. Okay. So, this is just, I have to go back through all the gyms and all that fun stuff. So is this the post-game? Is that all this is? Just post-game stuff? Okay. Was finishing it due? Unlock 6 stars? Okay. Well, it's been real, it's been fun, it's been real fun. I appreciate every single one of you who has shown up at any point throughout this badge quest. It has been real fun to do one and actually finish it. And it's been fun to experience this game on Switch too. From now on, every Scarlet and Violet stream will be either actual shiny hunting or doing BBQs with viewers. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm ending. Not necessarily going to bed, but if you were going to bed, then good night. I'll be back Friday.